Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, at least on the face of it, Peter, there's very little at stake in this.
But, Jim,
Well, it still gives ample opportunity for some fringe players to make their case. So I'm inclined towards something that's still high in intensity, in conviction, in tempo even. And that's not a bad thing.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. He's in a great position here. That is lovely. Oyarzabal! That is brilliant from Mikel Oyarzabal! About as smooth as it gets. And there is your opener.
Number 21, Mikel Oyarzabal.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Argentina are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good run down the left. And he's managed to get free. Well, they've got it again. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. McAllister. Almada. Medina. Martinez. Spread neatly. Almada. Oh, that's fabulous. Drives it in. Llorente can get it clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Can he finish? It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Argentina restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
McAllister for Messi. Now it's Martinez. Yamal. Yamal. Oh, this is a terrific run. Yamal. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Fernandez. Romero. Medina. And Almada. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Takes on his marker. Ferran Torres was in no mood for any of that. And it's Fernandez. Yamal. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Fernandez. Messi. Cucurella. No, that's been intercepted. McAllister. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Llorente. Nicely weighted ball. Pau Kubasi goes sliding in. Ferran Torres might just make this. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. Oh, nice touch. He's found some space. Yamal! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Spain really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Montiel. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Ferran Torres. Pedri. He's on it. Can he get away? That's good play. Medina did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He is through here. Kubasi. Now Fabian Ruiz. It's a chance for Spain to break. Medina cuts out the pass. And he's gone looking for safety. De Paul. That's a sharp pass. McAllister. That has been slung wide. Can he spark a counter here? Some good work on the right flank here. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Almada. Yamal. Great shot! Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they've got their lead back. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Spain leading now. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. De Paul, he's shifting through the gears here. And he's been shifted off it. Fernandez gets a cross in. That is a brilliant interception. Yamal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Fabian Ruiz. It's a good spell of possession, this. Yamal. Good driving run. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Oyarzabal with a real chance here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Yamal! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Lamine Yamal is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Medina getting forward. Fabian Ruiz running with the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. McAllister. Martinez. Nicely spread. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, what has happened here? And that's been drilled in. Messi plays it short. Argentina can try it again now. They've played it short. Messi gets into a good position. He's had a shot! And that's a good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most...
And Martinez! Oh, it rattles the bar! Medina. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now it's Messi. Martinez is onto this. This looks promising. And it's been played through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal, Spain! And they're back in front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Almada. That is good progress on the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Almada. No, he wasn't going to let him past. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chance here to counter. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. Can he get it through? Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, there's a probing ball. De Paul. He's picked his way through. And this is Messi. Approaching the half-hour mark. And here's Messi. And he's found a way past. Messi. There's the shot! Well taken goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
De Paul. Now Romero. De Paul. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Almada wants to run onto this. Yamal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to play it through. Chance for a shot! Goal! Spain! Into the lead once more.
The goal scorer for Spain.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Spain have their lead. Romero. Fernandez. Turns back here, probably the best option. Romero. Martinez. This is a promising build-up. And this is Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Yamal. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Almada. And he's decided to go for it. McAllister. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. Driving on and making good progress. Yamal! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The goal scored for Spain.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Spain now in a position far more desirable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Can he latch on to this? He can run onto that. And it's made its way to him. Backward it goes. Fernandez can clear it away. There will be a throw-in. Laporte. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Look at the space, decent chance! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here.
The goal scored for Spain.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do.
And the finish! And he hits the net! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Argentina may be down, but not out just yet. Medina gets over and intercepts. And it's Fernandez.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Rodri. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Ruiz. And here's Yamal. Driving forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. They get a throw in. De Paul. Looking for the run. And that was asking for too much. Fernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Fernandez. Almada. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Chance! And he couldn't quite find the target.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Llorente. Laporte. Martinez receives it in a good position here. And the shot! And there's a goal! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal.
Goal scorer for Argentina, number 10.
A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Spain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Fabian Ruiz. And Yamal. Yamal ventures forward. He has found the way through. Pedri receives it in a wide position. McAllister. Medina. And Almada. That is good strength. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Kubasi. Laporte. And we've reached half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Goals, goals and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The team separated by the tiniest of margins at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Yamal spots it and intercepts. Oh, just skips past it, tries a shot! And it's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's very neat. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Yamal taken back almost at once. Martinez. And it's Messi. Pedri concedes a free kick for that. McAllister. Good ball, good take. Fernandez shapes to shoot! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Almada.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
Fabian Ruiz. Martinez. And Fernandez. Medina. Almada providing an outlet on that flank. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Llorente. And it's Cucurella. Pedri. Here's Rodri. Almada. Great work on the overlap. He's found a way through, and he welcomes it in. Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Yamal, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. It's a good run down the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. And a chance! And it's in! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And he can clear it away. Medina. Fernandez. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Yamal with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Yamal being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And he's forced to go back. Spain needing a change of fortune here. Martinez. Montiel. Ball is over the line. Llorente. Here's Rodri. And it's Pedri. No, it's come to nothing. Fernandez. Almada. Martinez. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ferran Torres. Romero calmly anticipates. Now, can they get him away? Spread neatly. He's got away. Good pressure, determined, intense. Pau Kubasi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
29,830.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Spain have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Almada. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Mikel Oyarzabal. Cucurella. Looking to play him in. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Romero. Montiel. De Paul, who has set up 2 goals. Pedri. De Paul. Cucurella. And it's Rodri. Llorente. Kubasi. Rodri going forward. And here's Oyarzabal. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Yamal. Spain claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. This is their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball's gone out of play. Martinez. And Martinez! Fantastic from Martinez! A finish of true class!
Argentina.
2 up now, and they are cruising.
Number 22.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Lautaro Martinez.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Mikel Oyarzabal looking for options for movement. Lisandro Martinez clears without hesitation. He's a sharp little ball here. McAllister and Fernandez. Almada in acres of space out wide. Cucurella pressing high and with purpose. Ferran Torres. Almada. Now Romero. De Paul. Almada. He's found a way through. And it's McAllister looking here to chip it through. That's going to go a long way. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Llorente. And it's Cucurella. That has been cut short. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cucurella. Pedri. Pedri! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Deftly away. Flashes it across. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Messi. And that could set him on his way. Rodri. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Oyarzabal. De Paul. Romero. 75 minutes played. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Substitution for Argentina, number 16, Thiago Armada. Coming on to replace him is number
Martinez.
15, Nicolas
Well, that looks a
Gonzalez.
decent ball. He's having a shot! And no mistake. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Argentina, after 76 minutes is...
Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Another one. This must be his personal high. Argentina visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Goes for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Substitution for Argentina, number 25.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Rodri opts for safety. And it's Laporte. Yamal. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Tries to pass it through. Gonzalez. Yamal. Spread it left. And he's quick to return it. And they've got a throw.
Substitution for Argentina, number 10, Lionel Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Julian Alvarez.
And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's another chance! It's bounced back off the post. Pedri. Rodri. And it's Llorente. It's Pedri. Laporte. And here's Ferran Torres. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Ferran Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. De Paul with... Oh, great leap! He arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. De Paul. Mikel Oyarzabal, and it's Cucurella. This is good pressing, they're not short on ball. Shoots! So their fourth corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get onto this? And he gets rid in a hurry. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cucurella. Alvarez. And he cuts out the supply. And now the breakaway. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Rodri. Here's Llorente. Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. Big chance! It's a goal! They are playing them off the park. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Laporte. Great vision. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Alvarez. Gonzalez.
Have been indicated.
Nice bit of trickery. Good ball, good take.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Fernandez. Now it's Gonzalez. Cuts it back. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ferran Torres. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's rising! And he steered it beyond the post. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's De Paul. He's picked his way through. Alvarez getting up there! He leaps for it! And he's spooned it over the bar. Fernandez. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Cucurella. And here's Oyarzabal. And he's lost his mark. He's having a hit! Oh, he's hit the bar! Gonzalez. Gonzalez making good progress.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
McAllister. Montiel.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Cucurella crosses. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that's that. Spain illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
A special mention to all those.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, Jamal Musiala, is one of the most talked about attacking talents. He can play centrally or he can play any of the wide positions. He's got the ability to turn quickly, got real pace in his game to engage defenders and go.
Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the keeper beats it away. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for options for movement. Chance for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
But he's left disappointed.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he lines up a cross. Oh, important interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Brilliantly cut out. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Pepe cuts it out. Rijkaard. Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Modric. Crosses it in. Yamal. Messi. No goals as yet. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Engages and forces him off the ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Yamal. Pepe gets over and intercepts. Now, can they get him away? Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Messi! Goal! Barcelona! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Tacho cuts out the pass. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Gets a good foot in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot a goal! Oh, good finish! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Van Dijk. And Yamal. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's burst through! Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bale. Yamal. And that was asking for too much. Bale. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, that's delightful. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Not the most accurate pass. And it's made its way to him. Oh, super find. Decent chance! The final seconds now. Now it's Mbappe. It's a really well-measured ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! Superb goal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score. Again. And that is all they have time for. Portugal have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Portugal are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are back on the way. And he's quick to return it. And he's heaved it away. Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pepe makes the interception. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Neymar. Modric, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Hangs in a cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's Neymar! It's anyone's ball now. Forced to go back. Incoming delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Mbappe. Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. He's on it. Can he get away? Quarter of an hour into the second half. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And he's intervened well there. Yamal. Knocks it into space. Serginho is wide and looking to get onto this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foot in. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Mbappe.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
In with the challenge. Vinicius Junior. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to play it through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a sharp pass. Now that's well seen too. And he cuts out the supply. No luck with that dink over the top. Neymar. And no, he's seen through all of that. He was under real pressure there.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Shoots! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
He's having a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that is a nice touch. Chance! Another one of football's and how moments. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Played back. This is a promising build-up. Neymar. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Pepe spots it and intercepts. Panucci cannot be beaten that easily. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafinha, big chance! And a neat finish. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Portugal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Cristiano Ronaldo collecting the match ball, and it is his. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who'll need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, you'd almost expect to know what kind of game this fella, Alejandro Balde, is going to play. I mean, we know he can operate on either side, and he's a cracking carrier of the ball. But his pace and ability to track back are huge pluses. So this guy gets up and down the pitch to great effect.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Messi, pass somewhat off target. And here's Mbappe. He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Portugal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Mbappe tries to pass it through. Tanucci kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Mbappe. Chance, surely! Goal! Portugal! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Portugal have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Applies the finish! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
That has ended up in no man's land. Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. Header! And that's a good finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Madrid restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Looking for options for movement. Now, can they get him away? Balde picks it up now. And he was alert to it. And no, he's seen through all of that. Batistuta, and the finish! Oh, good finish! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Batistuta! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ball swung in, and he's cut it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo, never the sort to be shot shy. Bale. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, looking to play him in, and this is Messi, has crossed into the middle. Donnarumma claims it, safe hands. No, that's been intercepted. Bale. Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Modric. That's been slipped through. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has not gone well. Messi. Spread it left. Now that looks a decent ball. Batistuta. And Batistuta! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through? He can run onto that. He has found the way through. Look at the space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So off we go again.
Portugal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Messi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Opts to play it back. Bale is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. The counter is on for Portugal. And here's Shevchenko. Mbappe. Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Short changes him with that pass. Mbappe! And it's been hooked away. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Bale. Wriggles his way through. Neymar. Ah, such a clever touch. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar with the short one. And here's Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Neymar. He's looking unstoppable.
Portugal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Goes for a shot! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Madrid really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Quite a game this, all square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that was nowhere near his best. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Batistuta. Neymar. Messi. Stood up well to him there. Oh, it's Batistuta. Can he get on the end of this? And he's gone backward here. Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Played through into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk does well to get it back. McAllister. And it's Rice. And this is Messi. Floated through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, hang on. Real chance! And it's in! And they've got their lead back. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Cambio de jugadores en Portugal. El dorsal 9. El dorsal 11.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
El dorsal 21. El dorsal 19.
Rice charging forward, the ball at his feet. Rijkaard, and here's Rooney. Tacho gets a foot in here.
Portugal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's a good spell of possession, this. That's a little off target. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rooney! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lovely feet. And it's Modric. Takes a shot! So close to drawing level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Portugal have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Shot a goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Balde attempts a clearance. Out for a throw. He won't be happy with that one.
Portugal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! And it's in! And right near the end, we have parity. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He is through here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Crosses it in here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
That's that, the end. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect things already rolling.
We have.
He's looking wide. Messi. Now it's Aubameyang. He's... Aubameyang!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Panucci. And it's Van Dijk. Bale. Looking for options for movement. He's in a great position here. He's had it taken off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's been played through. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now that's well seen too. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Bale gets into a good position. In towards the backs, he's rising! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Luis Suarez. Aubameyang has the space to scheme, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Modric, still goalless at the moment. Mbappe running with intent. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Bale plays it short, and that's aimed into the middle. Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Front-footed pressing going on here. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bale is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. That's a cute ball. Casillas claims comfortably.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now this could be a chance. There's a sharp little ball here. Rooney with a reputation for taking on any shot. Messi, he shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. That is a brilliant interception. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Messi. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, that is commitment to the cause. Bale tries to clear. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi. And the shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Can he get away here?
That's good play from him.
Always onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
They get a throw in. And here's Neymar. Oh, sweet feet.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Alaba
descuento.
tidy with his distribution. Camavinga distributed tidily. Now it's Yamal. Bale simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Messi. So a temporary halt to the action. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, no goals so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting, not good enough.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're underway for the second half.
Portugal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Short changes him with that pass. Rooney. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's picked it up out wide. And the ball is out of play. Vardiol. Nicely weighted ball. Messi. Rijkaard. And Neymar. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries to thread one through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's a good... Goes for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Vardiol. Aubameyang. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Knocks it out wide. Vardiol. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Van Dijk. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. Alexander-Arnold. Vardiol. Or Aubameyang. And it's Rooney. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bale. And he's intervened well there. Yamal. And Rooney. Messi. Now it's Aubameyang. And it's Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's destined for the flank. Aubameyang in acres of space out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just about up to 75 minutes. That's really well manoeuvred. And he shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cambio de jugadores en el Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain choosing to make the first change. They've played it short. Modric plays it in. Right card! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Right card. Looking tidy in possession here. Great defending, strong and determined.
Portugal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That has not gone well. Neymar. And here's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! In he goes again! And that has been knocked clear. Now that looks a decent ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Luis Suarez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries one from range! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Portugal certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
El dorsal 11, Messi, será sustituido por el dorsal 17.
Pressing high and with purpose. Turns back here, probably the best option. Alexander-Arnold. And Burmo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Musiala, chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And they've got rid. Nice control. Oh, some astute defending there.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Goes for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Musiala is offering a right smile there.
Cleared away. Takes aim and crosses. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. So that's it. It is all over. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
En el marcador se podrá ver a continuación.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Bale with the short one. Oh, that's neat. Bale's cross, and a header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Aguero. And it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe. Now he's running away. Rijkaard. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's the keeper's ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Shevchenko. Now, can they get him away? No, that's overhit. Neither side yet able to find the net. Panucci is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Looking for the run. Oh, couldn't quite catch up to that. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pepe. Rijkaard. Oh, good spread. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance! Goal! Portugal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Portugal have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That's going wide left. Can he get it through? Picked out brilliantly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Modric plays it in. So to play, and it is a goal kick. Mbappe, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Portugal very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. João Neves. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Aguero. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for option. Chance for a shot! And he hits the net. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Bale. Crosses getting up there. Relentless, just relentless. They are purring, truly purring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Serginho wins the duel this time. Oh, good-looking ball. Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And it's Neymar. Threads one in. And this is Messi. Shot at goal! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here. Koundé. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bale. Bale is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Neymar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Clipped into space. Deftly away. That's the corner kick. And it's been taken short. Cross needs to be good. João Neves can get it clear. Not the most accurate pass. Vardiol. And it's half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Portugal marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break. Away we go again. Modric. No, that was never going to make it. Shevchenko going after that. Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Bale.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Van Dijk. Bale opts for safety. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Searching pass he's played there, and that was asking for too much. Drives it in, he's rising! Oh, crossbar! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Messi. Now it's Aguero. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now this could be a chance. And that has been knocked clear. Out for a throw. That's good play. Roy, terrific effort! He will be livid with himself. Cristiano Ronaldo currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Aguero.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Pepe. Modric, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the finish! It's a goal! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Portugal are having a ball here. And it's Messi. Now that's well seen too. João Neves. And it's made its way to him. Foot in. Algeria needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still...
Can he finish? And that has been cleared. There will be a throw-in.
Substituição para a Argélia. Número 14. Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com
Pepe.
número 5.
Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. To Messi. Takes on his marker. Driving forward. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a full... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Bale plays it short. Hoisted in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Shifted it to the flank. In with the challenge. Dani Olmo. And this is Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it out wide. That's a decent clearance. The message is clear. None shall pass. Now it's Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. Messi. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. And that should get the job done. Koundé clears. It's gone out for a throw-in. Aims beyond the defence. Played into the box. And he's taking no chances there. It'll be a throw-in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Pinches it off him. Cross in, looks like a good one. Ronaldo is flagged offside.
Substituição para a Argélia. Número 27. Abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o número 41.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Rijkaard. Mbappe. João Neves. Koundé. João Neves. And it's Olmo. And it's Rice. Now it's Aguero. Oh, some astute defending there. Can he spark a counter here? Neymar. Dani Olmo does well to get it back. Portugal clearly now in lead preservation mode. He's got away. Aguero providing an outlet on that flank. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pepe can get it clear. It is close, but that is the last of it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. It's a searching pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Haaland, well seen, saw that coming.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Chance, surely! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great chance!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Van Dijk. Quarter of an hour played. So we're still where we started right now. There's the crossfield ball. Bale is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Could go all the way here. And he's cut it out. Bale, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Mbappe is onto this. Mbappe made a good run there.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's running through. Oh, he's on his own. And the finish! Goal! Portugal! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Portugal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a good ball out wide. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Now it's Mbappe. Vermin. And it's Rodri. Now Romero. Kubasi. And it's Van Dijk. Van Dijk goes long. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's made its way to him. Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar. And this is Messi. Mbappe. Now it's Rice. Now it's Mbappe.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Messi ploughing through the mid. There's the shot! Ronaldo! Superb! A finish of true class!
Gol de Portugal.
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
El dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Mbappe, renowned for his long-range shooting, looking for options for movement. Neymar finding himself in space. And this is... And the shot! Off the post! No, just not quite.
Well, that face says it all. I think I'd feel the same way, not that I was ever an expert at finishing or anything like that.
Rodri for Rice. Searching passes played there. Fermin providing an outlet on that flank. Van Dijk. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Portugal are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. We're on the move again. Tries to play it through. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that was vital. And that is well cleared. Tanucci. And it's Pepe. Mbappe. That is a great pick out. Haaland. Rice. That's been slipped through. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. Modric. That has not gone well. He is through here! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And it's been taken short. It's a good-looking delivery. Oh, the clearance is short. Portugal are looking to go forward now.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cristiano Ronaldo currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last, their sense of danger has brought...
Chance for a shot! And there's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Madrid cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Crosses it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Haaland.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Rice. He has found the way through. Can he finish? And no mistake. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager
Tries a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Madrid leading now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Looking to play him in. He'll try from distance. Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Romero. Kubasi. Diaz. Rice. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Bale. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Van Dijk. Romero is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now the breakaway. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rodri. It's a really well-measured ball. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Pepe wins the duel this time.
Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
So here comes the substitution.
El dorsal 6. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
And the
21,
keeper beats it away.
el dorsal 22.
He's going for goal! So close to drawing level.
Neymar was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
They've played it short. Aimed at the far side. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oh, nicely intercepted. Panucci. Portugal could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nicely shaped ball. Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. Romero. 5 minutes left on the clock. Romero calmly anticipates. Kubasu. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Great vision. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. And that should get the job done.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Mikel Oyarzabal. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now that's well seen too. Rodri. That's it, the referee says enough. Portugal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Dias, has been a revelation. I'd say his two strengths are the aggression with which he leads the defensive line and the awareness that never seems to fail him. That makes him a very stern test for any opposition attacker here.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Tries to play it through. Bruno Fernandes.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Bale. And here's Messi. While facing up to his adversary, Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bale goes short. Modric with the cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. They've played it short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Aimed beyond the defence. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Stood up well to him there. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and the shot! No goals as yet. Dembele is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Well-timed, excellent interception. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. That's put paid to the danger.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's been played through. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Koundé. Manchester United are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this, whether it's someone opening up the passing lanes or making a move into the box.
Oh, good climb! Goal! Manchester United! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Nuno Mendes. Now it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get... Shoots! And no mistake! But that is not going to count.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's been caught napping. In towards the back stick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Caresses it through. Looking to play. Takes a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he couldn't finish.
Bale has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for a runner. That is good alertness. Bale.
Portugal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Koundé. Great vision. Oh, that was vital. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Tries to pass it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Casemiro. Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Here comes the cross. Now it's Mbappe. Played out towards the right wing. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Portugal unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And we get things going again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to...
Shapes to shoot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tanucci to Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Swings in across.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Mbappe with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Floated through, deftly away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Portugal still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Nicely aimed pass. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Now it's Bale. This looks promising. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Oh, good effort! No, not the best of headers.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Neymar bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice bit of skill and he's away. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Messi. Bruno Fernandes. And he's found a way past. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! Neymar. And the counter is on, now then. Casemiro does well not to be outdone there. Driving forward. Threads one in. And that is well cleared.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10. Lionel Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 19.
And he's in on goal.
Martin Odegaard.
Messi. Mbappe. A real chance to break. And it's Modric. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's fabulous.
Portugal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Opts for safety. Bale. Neymar. It's Neymar! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Koundé. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Ronaldo going after that. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Neymar. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's found the net! And right near the end, we have parity.
For Portugal after 87 minutes in.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Has a look and plays it forward. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the delivery.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
That'll be a throw. Nice control. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And they can counter here. Ruben Dias. Ronaldo might just make this. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this.
Please
and
turn your
I think the
attention to
result
screen
is quite
for
fair.
Information provided by the local police.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now.
Mark van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to marshal the midfield, Peter. He's an expert ball winner, and he's keen to stamp his authority very early in any game.
And a whole lot more than that, yeah? We've seen him contribute offensively and in no small measure very often.
And he's got a great range of passing, so whatever he wins back, he'll be spraying it left and right in a hurry. And don't forget, he does have a real howitzer of a strike too.
As England fans will well remember. Pacho. Zielinski. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Messi. Plays it through.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Tamucci is there, and he can get that clear. Messi to Cristiano Ronaldo. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Bale. Shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Portugal replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Yamal. Van der Sar claims comfortably. Zabani. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Van Bommel. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. And it's Modric. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Spread it left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, good effort! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
So we're still where we started right now. And here's Drogba. Modric, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now, can he finish? Goal! Portugal! There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Mbappe! It's run. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Getting up there. Crossbar comes to the rescue. That's destined for the flank.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
He's having a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zielinski stood up well to him there. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Neymar, good take. There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Mbappe. Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Cross needs to be... Mbappe! Outstanding save to keep that out. Alexander-Arnold. Sends it crossfield. And it's Drogba. Portugal have hit a quick-fire double here. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. Van Dijk simply refused to be outdone there. Tries to play it through. This looks promising. Not a hint of offside here. Zielinski. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Drogba. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Portugal, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. That gets us going once more. Knocks it into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Zabani. And it's Alexander-Arnold, who played through for the white man. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bale clears it away. Tries to pass it through. Messi gets into a good position. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And it's been hooked away. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Bale. Portugal are looking to break at pace. And it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Bale. And he scores! No, flags up on the far side.
Yeah, just fractionally late, but it's the right call.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And here's Bale. Portugal looking close to untouchable here at 3-0. Messi. Now it's Drogba. He shifted it to the flank. Neither of these two want to come. It's Drogba! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. They've played it short. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Messi. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Bale. That is good alertness. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough,
And the shot! Great football, shot and save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That's a decent clearance. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. Now it's Yamal. Bale. Looking for the run. He's found space here. What a throw in. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Bale delivers the ball, cleared away. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, well played. And that should get the job done. Bale being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Great vision. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19 será sustituido por el dorsal 13.
And he's there to retrieve it. Half an hour gone in the second half. It's a pretty loose pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's found a way through.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So
dorsal
we have
8
further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Neymar. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Fernandes. That has been slung wide. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. He's in plenty of space here.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Messi. He's a sharp little ball here, and that is expertly dealt with. Over to the right flank. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that is out of play. Panucci is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Well timed, excellent interception. Some resolute defending there. Can he get it through? Messi is in a really good... Goes for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he should have made it 4.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's a poor one. Messi. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So bring it on.
today's match.
Hype, expectation,
Manchester
emotion.
United.
The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Manchester United lining up in what very much looks as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-line defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. He's had a shot! Goal! Portugal! Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now that looks a decent ball. Ronaldo picks it up out. Cristiano Ronaldo! Bale has it out wide and in space. Panucci proves too strong, too smart. Now it's Shevchenko. Great ball if he can get there. He is... Oh, he's... Decent chance! Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Neymar. Rijkaard. Always onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Scholes. And it's been played through. And this is Rooney. And this... There's the shot! Corner number 2 then. Oh, he's been caught napping. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a threatening ball. Modric, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. And he can clear it away. Mbappe touches it back, and it's Van Dijk. Bale. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found the way through. Goes for a shot! Messi clears without hesitation. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shaw kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, that pass isn't the best. Shevchenko is herring after that one. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And here's Mbappe. Modric. Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for the far post. He leaps for it! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Shaw. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Rooney. Pepe produces the perfect tackle there. Nicely shaped ball. It's Rooney! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Rice. Can he get it through? Oh, what a ball! And the shot! It's hit the upright. Van Dijk. Modric, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Rijkaard. Panucci. This is a promising build-up. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Bale. Mbappe! Now that is commitment to the cause. Koundé tries to clear.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Rijkaard pinches it off him. Great vision. And no, that was never going to make it. And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Portugal can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So right back into the action. Portugal currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Cross to the back post. Kobel deals with that nice and simple. Scholes never out of the action for very long. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Portugal needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Neymar. Good effort from distance. Shaw. And smartly reclaimed. Modric. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Messi ventures forward. Camavinga cuts out the pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Messi. And it's Rijkaard. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Neymar running with intent. Akanji. And they win it back again. And it's Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there.
Portugal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Neymar. It's a promising position. Camavinga. And that could set him on his way. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Rooney.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's really well cleared. Could move up a gear here. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Played into space, chips it through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, good climb!
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11, Paul Scholes. Number 6, Luke Shaw. Number 4, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field, number 19, Yamal Musiala. Number 22, Joshua Gvardiol. Number 14, Moises Caicedo.
Portugal choosing to make the first change, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Portugal leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Panucci turns back here, probably the best option. Portugal moments now away from seeing this one out. And he's picked out the run, and he's managed to get free. Akanji getting this one clear.
Portugal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And this is Rooney. Space for him to turn and look. Tries to play it through. Caught offside that time.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 5.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And there goes the final whistle. Portugal have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, I'm sure this wasn't in the game plan, the idea of defending a 1-0 lead, Peter, from before.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, since it first opened its doors back in the mid-1990s, this most splendid of venues in European football has delivered so many memorable games, and it is time once more to lose ourselves in these superb scenes. Just feel it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping.
Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Royce really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Groningen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Griezmann, he's had a shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Modric. And it's Van Dijk. Cristiano Ronaldo. Thiago. Onana.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's a sharp little ball here. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Corner then. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Royce. Threads one in. And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Where it came from, oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Bale. That's an imaginative pass. No, it's come to nothing. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Strokes it back. Akanji deals with that comfortably.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Modric, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Foot in.
Groningen definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Griezmann. Onana. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Griezmann.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now, can they get him away? And this is Luis Suarez! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? And that is out of play. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It'll be a throw-in. Thiago. That pass isn't the best.
Portugal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And a chance! Thiago. Plenty to aim at here. Yep, it's a corner. Groningen have their second corner now. Royce plays it short. Deftly away. It's a good spell of possession, this. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets, and it's Messi. Now it's Neymar, and he's managed to get free. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, easy pickings there. Modric has it out wide and in space. And this is Neymar.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
That is good strength. And he skips past his man. He's picked his way through. It's Neymar! That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Portugal go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So off we go again.
Portugal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Great vision.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Griezmann in with the challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Luis Suarez! And a neat finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Groningen are sitting pretty. 2-0. It's Luis Suarez! He's got away with one there.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Some resolute defending there. Played out wide. Thiago. That is lovely. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Griezmann, played into space. He's in plenty of space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Royce. Nice bit of trickery. He's found the way through, and the goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Groningen have their third corner. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Thiago to Royce. Now it's Aubameyang. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries one from range. Out towards the flank. And he's being shifted off it. Modric. Bale did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Royce. He is through here. Modric. Modric powering forward here. And that could set him on his way. Koundé. Koundé, who does have an assist to his name. Mbappe currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Substitution for Groningen, number 14, Marco Reus. Number 13,
Onana.
Antoine Griezmann.
Thiago.
Number 22,
Lovely
Pierre
pass, but can he get there?
coming on the field.
Has to go back
Number
here.
20, Neymar. Number 23, Kevin De Bruyne. Number 18,
Scholes.
Javier Saviola.
Now it's Rooney. Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here comes the corner. Groningen get their fourth corner. And this is Neymar. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. That was travelling. Scholes.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Five minutes left on the clock. Now it's Thiago. Now it's Luis Suarez.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That has not gone well. Rooney. Now it's Yamal, looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
It's anyone's ball now. Yamal. That's tidy. He's got away. Oh, that's a fine interception. Neymar. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. So that's it. It is all over. Portugal perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. And we're underway.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he plays as a 10 or deeper.
Now, can they get him away? Well, that's been cut out, well played. Ferran Torres does really well to win the ball there. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. There will be a throw-in. Stood up well to him there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Seedorf in acres of space out wide. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And it's Pedri. Foden. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Modric. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Threads one in, and it's made its way to him. Ferran Torres, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's just got under that.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now it's Ferran Torres. Pedri, and he's managed to get free. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's gone looking for safety. But they've got it again. It's a promising position. Guerrero. Shoots!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Ferran Torres. Can he spark a counter here? And no, that was never going to make it. And that was nowhere near his best. Guerrero gets on his bike and on the move. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Bale. Still goalless.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He has found a way through. Shot, surely! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Goes for goal! And we have our very first corner. Punched away. He's shifting through the gears. And no mistake. But oh, it's offside.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Modric. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And a header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Pepe gathers from the goal kick, looking to play him in. Not the most accurate pass. Tanucci. Referee's given a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. Great vision. Ferran Torres. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Good play though. I love the way he was able to time his run like that. It's great skill to get it through one-on-one.
That has not gone well. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice powering forward here. Bale. Aims beyond the defence. Ferran Torres is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he's quick to a great chance! Goal! Portugal! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Well, that pass isn't the best. There's a sharp little ball here. Nice looking ball. Pacho makes the interception. He's found a way through. Tanucci is the guilty party there. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Portugal can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So, into the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Takes a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Can he get it through? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Neymar, can he get onto this? He's got away. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's an imaginative pass. Modric. And this is Bale. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Neymar. Portugal just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Van Dijk. And it's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mbappe! Oh, that's neat. Driven in. Martinez claims it without any fuss. Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 11, Ferran Torres. Coming on to replace him is...
That is ended up in no man's land. Is there any support? He might not need it.
The attendance
It's a pretty loose pass.
60,810.
Rijkaard. Looking for a runner. No way through there. Now it's Lewandowski. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Seedorf. Well, that looks a decent ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Kimmich. That's been slipped through. He's picked his way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 19, Rafael Guerrero. Number 18.
Barcelona are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Alejandro Balde. Number 6, Leandro Trossard.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Rice. Tanucci gets across and deals with it. Oh, easy pickings there. Neymar. Rice. Spread to the right.
Oh, really well played.
Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Kimmich. Back they go. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's... Can he finish? And that's in. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Rijkaard. Rooney. And it's Neymar.
That was lovely, that.
Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ronaldinho, he is through here.
Substitution for Barcelona, number
Portugal
8,
have their second corner now.
Coming on the field is
Neymar plays it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's a search. Tries a shot! And he can thump it away. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Scholes. Now he's got space here. And that's an excellent interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Pass somewhat off target. Zielinski is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way, getting up there! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Can he get on the end of this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
We come to you now with a quick request.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. and we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority.
And a chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Portugal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Xavi Alonso. Messi. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shot a goal! That's put paid to the danger. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's Messi. Played into space. Look at the space here! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ronaldinho. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Bale. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
The ball has bounced loose now. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Bale. Neymar picks it up, goes for goal! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Panucci. Looking for the run. And he's intervened well there. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bale. Messi. Modric. That has been slung wide. Flamengo are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. And he was quick to react. Great vision. Oh, super ball. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Bale receives it in a wide position. Rijkaard. Totti. Ronaldinho. And that could set him on his way. Pass somewhat off target. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's straight offside. He's not got that quite right. Pepe, distributed tidily.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nice bit of trickery. And he's worked it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And here's Suarez. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Good ball, good take. And this is Ronaldo. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
I gave him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter.
Great chance here from position A1. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Bale! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's been shifted off it. It's a pretty loose pass. Totti. And it's Ronaldinho. Messi. Ronaldinho. Batistuta has it out wide and in space. Tries a shot! And it's in! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So could they be onto something here? And it's Neymar. And this is Messi. Can he get on the end of this?
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Xavi Alonso. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Real chance! And it's there! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So now the difference is 3. That's very neat.
Oh, really well played.
A header! And yes, it's there! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did.
And that is indeed the final act.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Portugal are up by 2 in this truly end-to-end contest. What will the second half bring us? So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. It's Neymar! Oh, how good is he? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even
Ronaldinho! Bale. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Always onto this. That's a shade optimistic. Xavi Alonso. And it's Totti. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. Gets a good foot in there. Bale. And now the breakaway. Now it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. Nicely weighted ball. It's a good-looking delivery.
Portugal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Now it's Luis Suarez. This looks promising. Oh, he's all alone. Tanucci tries to clear. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
They've got to be quick to recover this. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bale is behind this one. So can lightning strike twice in the same spot?
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 9, camisa 7, camisa 80, Ronaldinho, camisa 14, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 67,
Outstanding save to keep that out.
camisa 18, camisa 23, camisa 22. Público presente na
And this is
partida de
Neymar.
hoje.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And Beckham! Smashing save, really good save that.
Portugal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That is great defending, so alert. And he's quick to get rid. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Portugal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Schneider. Owen. He's shifting through the gears. Decent chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he hits the net! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Flamengo may be down. Header! Not a bad try by any means. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, and the danger is averted.
substituição no time de Portugal.
Corner number 2 then.
Camisa 10, camisa 11, Neymar, camisa 17, camisa 15, deixando o campo para a entrada.
Tries to get it clear.
Camisa 23,
Beckham.
camisa 14, camisa 21.
Oh, that's
camisa
surely a
20.
foul. Free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Beckham. Tries to pass it through. And this is Scholes. And he whips it in. Gerrard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's burst through. Now it's Owen. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He is Luis Suarez! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Flamengo are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Forlan getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
And it's played in here. He leaps for it! No, not the best of headers. Can he get it through? Picked out. Oh, shooting chance! Well taken goal. And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Portugal visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Schneider. Owen. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal running with the ball, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Nuno Mendes, and it's Schneider. Now it's Owen. Van Dijk promptly onto... And that's it. Portugal, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Cristiano Ronaldo, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.